Well, holy crap, that ended faster than I thought. I got so close to being done with my bagel. Greetings and good morning, everyone. All two of you, Doomsday and Eli. How are you all doing? Well, I hope. That is what I am hopeful the situation is. Well. Adjust you guys downward a little bit there. Man, you'd figure one of these days I'd actually have clean lenses starting a stream, but no, no. Hell, I'll clean these things and I'll look at them and I'll be like, how are you still dirty? You know? Of course, then again, it would probably help if I ever cleaned my actual lens cloth here. But as we all know, cleaning is for losers, or something like that. No, it reminds me that I need to break out the vacuum. Those boys have been, the cats have been shedding all over the upstairs. Get myself in a desperate situation. How is everyone doing, eh? Well, I hope. I hope everybody's doing well, decently enough to put a turn of phrase on it. Doomsday, Eli. Greetings to both of you. Mm. Mm. Oh yes, glorious. Glorious, glorious bagel. It is lovely and tasty, and I am happy with it. Chat, you're very quiet today. I'm not used to you being so quiet. I'm not used to you being so small. That's my job. Um, I only just realized that Dead Island 2 is now on Steam today. I did not know that that was I did not know that was coming. Lo and behold. Yeah, sure enough. New and trending, Dead Island 2. Wowee. All right, chat. Well, despite your sleepy demeanor today, I hope that you all are having a wonderful day. I hope that you had a wonderful weekend. And it is time for us to get into some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I know is not really the type of game that anybody typically tunes in to watch me play. But I love me some Final Fantasy. I love me some Final Fantasy. And it means something to me to be able to play it. So, what do you say we get crack-a-lackin' and playing this bad boy? Oh, a play disc. A play disc. What do you mean a play disc? Don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. This is fine. Just kind of forgot to put the disc into the machine. Oh, come on. I hit play already. You're gonna make me hit play again? All right, here we go. We've got Cloud, we've got Zack, we got Sephiroth. I can't wait. Chat, if you can even hear me, please say something in chat. It's so quiet. The story so far. Give it a shot.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom, one said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars, and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Oh, so no update or condensed version of what happens in the interlude DLC. That being said, look at that! They actually explained Final Fantasy VII Remake in the amount of time that it was meant to actually take from the original game. Oh boy. What are the bonuses down here? Bonus items are offered as thanks for playing various versions of the game. To claim these bonuses, first complete the eligible save data. Confirm that the eligible save data is present on your PlayStation 5. FF7 Rebirth demo, FF7 Remake, Leviathan summoning materia. What? Holy crap. Intermission, Ramu summoning materia. Man, I have it, but I don't have it on the PlayStation 5. Ah, no bueno. Okay, new game. Confirm whether or not any save data on your PlayStation 5 console qualifies you for... Yeah, sure, go ahead. Check. No eligible data. Great. Default. Toggle whether or not sound and such dialogue or effects will play from your wireless controller. We do not want those on. Difficulty. We'll set it to normal. Select which type of combat you prefer. For those who want to have complete control over the action in combat, actions are performed automatically for those who focus on executing. Active. Greetings, Mr. Trashcan. How you doing?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Well, that was...
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Square in their cinematic sequences, pre-rendered stuff, man. What they became known for. Whew. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Wonder what they're gonna name the last game.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7
Boy,
flight.
that tornado really did a number on the city.
Destruction.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there!
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here!
Get on board! Prep for takeoff!
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
What on earth?
Quick! Get the camera off them! Come on. This way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I gotta get out of the way! Kill you!
That's some fantastic PR.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
What on earth is happening? Okay, I'm playing as Zach Fair. This is very unexpected. Oh my god, this run is so much more sluggish than the PC version of Remake. Style is very different from Cloud. What on earth is
are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
So the previous game was all about imposing the
This
fate
is
of
so
the
messed
future.
up. All of it.
This is... what on earth?
But I'm back now, Aaron. I'm back.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
All right, then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Chapter 1, Fall of a Hero.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? Oh good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Way more green.
You bet.
Sit still.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do they do? Call a ceasefire with Mutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some feeds in our 12!
Let's go.
How nice.
You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
doing there, chat? Anybody still hanging around?
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Okay. Sleepy from long work? Okay, cool. I mean, I'm just making sure that you guys are there. It's a very quiet day.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
I love the presentation style.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, his father is a piece of work.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
That titty shot was not necessary. Open the main menu. From there, you can review your party's stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from the options section of the system. Okay. Pressing circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain, the action Cloud performs will change depending on the environment. This is just...
Glad you're here. Thank you.
It's so weird going into this game from the
How's it
from
going
the
over
last
there?
one.
You done yet?
Just a bit more.
Because very clearly,
What a relief!
they redesigned the combat system to some degree. Is the dialogue supposed to sound like they're all talking into an empty can of Pringles? Wait. Is there something wrong with the audio? If there's something wrong with the... Like, I was having a lot of trouble with the audio. Leading up to doing this. Press square when on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply filters for the perfect shot. It is... if none of the default filters tickle your fancy, do not worry, you will unlock more as you progress through the game. Okay. So wait a minute, chat. Can you still hear the game right now? Like the music? It's critical that I get this feedback from you. You sound fine, but the dialogue sounds like a tin can, but the music is fine. The dialogue sounds like a tin can.
You're gonna save Nibelheim, right? Whoa! Real soldiers!
We're so glad you're here.
That, I don't know what to say about that.
Please remain in town. Monsters have been sighted.
walking around with MP5s. NPC voices are okay. Okay, well...
I'd wager so. Hey, you still got energy after the trip here. I'll never know.
Mega potion. Oh, this is so much more freeing than what I'm used to from from Remake. I guess it was specifically the fact that the NPCs are like talking, or the characters are talking as if it's like a flashback or something.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
But you can still hear everything just fine right now. So I'm going to assume that everything is working properly. Press the middle pad to view your current position on a map of the area to check out your progress of the story. Okay.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
2 years is not a long time. Thanks for helping me out, Eli.
When I grow up, I want to be just like Sephiroth.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
God, you're telling the story. I'm reminded of like the awkward things where it's just like, you're playing a game, you're gonna explore everything. And like you can potentially like go through her things and stuff, and it's just like, why would you do that?
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
I like how it's like a 1950s aesthetic, basically. Like it's a punk version of a 1950s era. What goes on in this game. Don't raid her panty drawer. Well, that's just it. I heard that they took that out. Like, you could actually, like, try to go through her stuff, and, like, there was a moment in the original where it was like, found Tifa's, question mark, question mark, question mark. And they took that out of this game. Bottle of ether. What's going on here?
You went into my room?
I did.
The heck is this about? I was interested in your reading material, that's all. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and performing pieces using sheet music you have acquired.
Did you actually play it?
I don't think that I have the ability to play this music. Oh my god, I can actually... I'm positive you can play Tifa's theme on this, man. Stop there. I can't play the damn piano.
You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Oh my god!
You went through my stuff?
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
Oh my god. That is beautiful, but also, like, absolutely expected, you know?
I'm eager to talk to him too.
That sword's huge!
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Ugh, fine. This is pretty good.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they?
Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
He doesn't remember as much of this as he wants to.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
God. You have to wonder whether or not they recognize him.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
They did a great job on the environments. This is very lived in.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Okay, so that's just the dialogue in the store. I can't buy anything.
He's not just
They can rest up for tomorrow.
Okay, so that's clearly where. What is this? The Shinra Mansion, or what's your story, bro?
Sephiroth's at the end. I tried to sneak a shot of him, but my hands were shaking.
Just crazy to think that's... Hello, sir. Soldier. Down.
Please just let it be a quiet day.
With everyone doing extra shifts, we've got more people coming back home. That's a real drain on our resources.
This is just wild, man.
Hey, gonna whip you. Wow, 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 wow. He's a good boy. Are you super strong?
You boys are gonna be well stocked when you chill at the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be a right feast.
Oh, whoa. Dude, what do you want, doggo? You got a Doge following me. There's a Doge following me, man.
What do you think? Just let me catch you.
You're with us.
Did you come from me?
What a relief.
Our village may be small.
Oh, we're here.
Do you know the legends about Mount
It's a miracle. Give them space.
What the... Is this the mayor's residence, or is this the old Shinra building? This is the old Shinra building, isn't it? No, this is a town hall. Okay. God, this is, like, right classic, like, everybody needs to talk to a clerk. Very professionally dressed.
Do our village proud.
They don't have a lot to say to him.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
Not much going on in here. I'm certain I've, like, suffered some sort of, like, negative point effect for,
I've ever seen the town this excited about anything before.
I didn't recognize you in that uniform of yours. You've grown so much since the last time we saw you. Oh, did you come looking for Tifa? If you did, I'm sorry to tell you that she's not home at the moment. The least you could do is say hello to us. As if we're strangers. There's no need to be so standoffish. Finally.
Well, as I live and breathe.
Hey, bro, let me get a look at that sword.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Now let's all take a short break. If you're feeling a bit tense, use this time to stretch.
Okay, well.
Weak legs betray a weak mind. Takes me back.
Okay, then. Oh, okay, we're doing it again. I was just trying to walk past, but we're doing it again.
Keep your
Want to join us for some... Oh, you're off duty.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Oh, it's the cats. Cat hangout. Alright, let's advance the story, shall we? Unless I can go up this way.
Make sure you're prepared for a tough hike tomorrow.
Explore the village and prepare for tomorrow's mission. Don't you dare wander off path, young man. It would be wrong of you.
It's been a long...
The Lockhart residence. I'm certain that I know that it's possible to go on a date with someone eventually. So I'm positive that, like, going through Tifa's things definitely, like, lost me some points that are being tracked in the game somehow. That's exactly how things work. And this is such a narrative-driven game. All right, let's...
Please, go back to your homes.
City folk is so sophisticated. Can only imagine what
Please,
their lives must be
everyone,
like.
give them space.
Oh, master.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Oh my.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
God, rest at the inn once you're done exploring.
We're all thrilled to have you.
I don't know what to say, man.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
All right, bro.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Oh, okay. So, like, no skirmish or anything to have.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
Man, he's big.
Will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
Oh, I love it.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please. Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
His lack of enthusiasm for this is noteworthy.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 or press L3 to sprint until you stop moving. While running, you will automatically perform terrain actions. Hey, sweet. Press square to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards to restore MP. Note that you cannot attack in certain locations. Ah, okay, so I'm not allowed to go that way. So they're just gonna hamper me whenever I go in the wrong direction. Creative Director Tetsuya Nomura. Greetings, Lux. How you doing? We're finally getting into some of the free play of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
All right. I just got over being sick. Well, congratulations on being better. Hey, listen, I have to get myself a refill on coffee, and probably like turn the hot plate back on to a certain degree. Oh God! Oh. All right, listen. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. This is just a very brief break that I have to take. Woohoo, I'm back. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, okay. Jeez. Oh. I am here and lurking on mobile. Well, hello, Zouchin. Oh, jeez. This cat. Oh, this cat. Oh. He decided to wander into my office while I was downstairs getting coffee. So I come back and he's just in here and he's like, where the hell did you go? Where the hell did you go? Also, hello, Kato. Greetings, Zouchin. Man, Kato, you weren't lying about like how they're doing some weird stuff. That's setup. That's setup in this game. Hey, hi. Jeez. Which weird stuff? There's plenty. The part where they have you playing as Zack at the very start of the game for a very brief period, and what that what that sequence entails. That is freaking wild. I can see that it's going to be a roller coaster already because of that. So, hi. Woo. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he wants his cuddle so badly. They're gonna bank on you forgetting about that for a while. Well, now that I know that, I'm gonna remember it. Oh god, this cat is... He's shedding all over the place, first of all. Hi. Greetings. How are you doing there, buddy? Okay. Yeah, you're going down. I'm putting you down. I love you, though. You know, you can hang out. Please don't claw at the door. All right. Can finally get back to it. Look at this. Starting out with $20 in my pocket. Because 20 gil is the same thing as carrying around... 2,000 gil is the same thing as like carrying around 2,000 yen. That's not too much different from carrying around 20 bucks. Maybe 15 these days because of the exchange rate, but...
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Wow. What a happy flashback where nothing goes wrong and everything is perfect and happy. I'm so used to the linear pathing of the original game.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Guess you really are the best there is.
Oh my god, stop. It's taking so long. They don't want you going off path, man. Like, that's the first thing I want to do. I want to go off path. I want to look around. And the game is just like, no. You are not supposed to go off path. Gotta start getting ready for work. I might be back later if it's a slow day. Well, have a good day at work, if that's at all possible. My question is, why the hell is no one from Shinra still here running the reactor? Like, that was always kind of a bit of a plot hole in my mind. It was like, why is no one here from Shinra to run the reactor? That's what the most natural, reasonable answer would be. You know? So many secrets tied up with this reactor. Why the hell was nobody from Shinra here anymore? Then again, maybe they actually have answers for that in this game. Because they certainly didn't in the original. That was one of the little things on the side that they never really explained. The hardest shift for me in this bit was not being able to go right into Punisher from block. Now we gotta stop pressing block to do it. Cool reason for it later, though. Can't imagine. God, that's freaky.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Okay, press square to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack and... Wait. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. This is familiar, but it's so different still.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, enemies will glow red, will glow alerted to your presence when you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Press X to open the combat menu. From there, you can expend ATB charges to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes with square. That's a good one. Another shot. Triple slash. That's a new one.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
They did a good job of making his voice a little bit higher. It's not as deep because he's younger here. He's like, what, 18 or something? Roll plus.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Soldier, you can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Pressing R1 to block incoming attacks, or pressing circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. No, whoops. Oh, okay, that's fine. This is the, This is weird.
Steady.
Let's finish this.
Well, that's that.
It made that move feel a lot more visceral. No wonder the creatures are warping. There's freaking Mako seeping. Do you have any clue how low the efficiency rating of this reactor is with Mako just like seeping out of broken pipes all over the place? Press R3 to lock on to specific enemy. Use R to switch between targets. Press R3 to disengage. All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
You're done. Bye. Brace yourself.
Spells do I have? I have Cure. Nice. I'll use that.
Right.
Let's finish this.
A lot of them.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest. Time to get serious.
Fight's not over yet.
See ya.
No, you don't.
Fight's not over yet.
No, you don't.
Here goes.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
God.
You better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
What was the purpose of having a guide if you can just go ahead of everyone? I'm seeing a plot hole. Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the Materia and Equipment section on the main menu. Try equipping the Materia cloud was provided for this mission. Cool. Just wait. Sure, I'll look at it just to see if they changed anything. I doubt anything changed, but... Okay, you can now equip Materia to your weapons and armor. First, open the Materia and Equipment menu. Select Cloud. Press circle to set Materia. Materia can be equipped to any open slots in your weapon above the armor and below. Try equipping Orb Assess Materia. Okay? Equipping Materia will grant access to new spells and abilities or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadouts work best for you and your party. That was easy. Materia set into equipment will gain ability points with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, your materia will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take the fire materia. 1 star allows fire, 2 star allows fire, 3 star allows firegra. Yes. Stick orb in sword. Orb do thing. Do not eat orb. You're messing up all of my fun here. Oh, hey, Kato, I have a question. Did you go through Tifa's stuff when you played the game? Okay, materia and equipment. Cloud. Absolutely, I did. Did you laugh much whenever they both, Tifa and Aerith, said, "You asshole," at the exact same time? Oh god, it's the small things that I enjoy. So I don't have any more materia. I have more slots than materia. It's everything I wanted. Let's go ahead and save. Like, I haven't got a save in here yet. This is the first game I've run on the PlayStation 5 since I bought it that's actually a PlayStation 5 game. Console's more than a year old. It's taken me forever. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balanced operator and the offensive-oriented Punisher. Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square can unleash more powerful attacks than usual. In addition, Cloud launches counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against range attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
You're done. Now. Let's finish this. I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
God, it is weird to hear his voice so high. They didn't explode. How disappointing. It's very disappointing. Is Cloud incapable of just leaping up into the air to reach airborne enemies now?
Right.
Roll plus hold. Oh, hold attack. Okay. Weak to wind damage. Exploiting the elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them. Okay. God.
You're done. Brace yourself. Let's finish this. I'll end this.
Why not? Just do it.
Piece of cake.
Took you a while to figure that out. Does that mean like you were flailing around for a long time, like in a lot of battles? One of those situations where it's like, well, if I had known that sooner. Hi, potions. Oh, come on. You're like clearly hiding the ultimate weapon back there and you're just not giving it to me. I used ranged people and spell synergies to hit airborne stuff. Ah, okay. I mean, one of the pleasures of the combat system is the ability to change between the players in this game, so... Weird that I can't hold down a button to sprint anymore and I have to jam the control stick in.
Hey! Not that way!
The bridge is out.
It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Approach locations marked with the perform context-sensitive act. Oh. Oh, I found the route, you just wouldn't let me take it. Oh, she's playing mime really, really good before she even reached the... Oh, so is Cloud. So is Cloud. Is it R1? R1 does not let me sprint for some reason. That's what it was in Remake, but for some reason in Rebirth
This
here,
way.
like, it's not letting me...
Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes!
Yeah, this is freaking ominous as hell. All hell. What's up, boss? We're just gonna destroy sections of the facility now that we're here. Let me just swing my blade around. Increases the level of the linked materia by 1. Has no effect when paired with materia at max level. Oh. Ice, heat, fire. Cool. Good to hear the music returning, you know. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, just, you know, me dancing around and nothing but, nothing.
on now. You're done. Well, that's that.
I'm amazed that they didn't have a moment where they were like, what the hell was that? Kato, your use of emotes there is noteworthy.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Using the purifier connected to this Mako process. Okay, yeah. Just run over its own cable there. Don't worry about it.
Reduced by 20%.
Do I have enough cabling?
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
These wheels would never move across this grate without totally failing. They're getting stuck.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
What about, like, cage on the side access granted? Is there no, like, special hidden material over here? Oh, come on. Come on. That looks like it's supposed to be a spot where, like, there's stuff left over. Man, this place is an utter dump. Spicy. Is that Tifa's main outfit? This is like whenever Tifa and Cloud are like 18 or 17 or something. So like that's the way that she dresses as a guide here in her hometown. She doesn't dress like that anymore. Who knows? Maybe they allow you to unlock the costume later, but. We are currently in the middle of a flashback, so this is just how she dressed when she was younger. I did not mean to tap that microphone. So here's a fun story, chat. I got money back from taxes, and I specifically went out of my way to get a better capture card to do this game. It's Mako Rain! Get out! It's gonna... It burns! It burns! Ooh. Quality definitely shows. Good choice. Well, the thing is, like, I was like, okay, I gotta get a capture card. So I look at the Amazon page to get the this particular model of Elgato card. And it's like, okay, well, that's how much it costs. And I was like, wait a minute, there's like a Best Buy just down the road from me. What if I just go there and buy something? Like, what's the cost for the exact same product there? Much to my surprise, they have the better version of the same product for cheaper.
Just
Proof that Amazon...
about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
I'm the guide here.
Yeah, it's not like this. This is not an industrial strength bridge, man. Why is it? I don't know. Whoa. Oh, ow. God.
Are you okay?
Not really.
What are you...
Can she swim? Well, shit. I don't remember a river being in the original, but I do remember the bridge collapse.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth joined the party. He's such a paradigm of a good citizen, and he'd never do you harm. Approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent. Use the left stick to leap from one hole to the next. Note that you can also climb down such surfaces. Cool. I'm not missing anything, am I? Hey, I haven't played Uncharted in a while. Look at this. Ooh, more material. Yeah, I know. Stop and rest, etc. Grab this real fast. What the hell type of freaking material is he? Revival, healing, wind, magnify, fire, magnify, lightning, magnify. Oh my god, he has so much magnify materia on him. Jeez. God, he's hot. Don't worry, Paladin. 99% of the game is hot characters. Part of the reason why the spicy art exists. Tev sent me a fan art of Tifa being attractive, we'll put it that way. I didn't know she wore red underneath all of that. It's good stuff. Revival, healing. The only thing that it doesn't have an amplify materia, magnify, is the fire materia. Hell's Gate. That sounds like a really, really impressive ability. How is it that Sephiroth is only level 40? That doesn't make any sense. That can't be possible. Sephiroth can't just be level 40. That no. Do people simp on Sephiroth? Oh, Doomsday, you were not around back at the turn of the century when people were still going crazy about Sephiroth. Off you go. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order allies to attack when controlling the same character. Use up, down, left, or right to switch characters. Use L2 and R2 to issue commands to allies. Note that you can also switch characters when guarding. Press square to slash with the Masamune, or hold to unleash its a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance. With triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in this stance, pressing square at the right time to parry any incoming attack.
Steady. Farewell.
Hell's Gate. Wow. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to the combat settings section of the menu screen. Then select character and press triangle to designate them as the new leader. Okay, cool. Nearly every online game has a flood of usernames like XSephirothX for like 8 years after the original. Probably having a jump with each game featuring him like Crisis Core 2. Yeah. Like Sephiroth also had like a name, like the Sephiroth was called Sephi by so many fangirls. I remember that whenever I was younger.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Empowerment materia. Really? I'm interested about this. Sephiroth's materia cannot be changed. So, what does empowerment materia do? Allows you to use physical and magical attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic attacks. I'll give that a shot over the HP up. He's a multi-generational fave at this point. Did you fall for Sephi Strife? No, not at all. I was utterly I was confounded by like the love for Sephiroth and the fact that there were fans that called him Sephi. It was just so weird because it was like, you do know that he's like the big enemy in the game and he does all of these horrific things, right? Phoenix down. Like, I'll never forget the prevailing idea. I'll never forget the prevailing idea that he wasn't a bad guy. because how to put it? Like, Sephiroth.
That one felt pretty good.
Sephiroth has a sad story. Okay, I'm not gonna give anything away. I don't even know how they've changed any of the story here, but Sephiroth has a sad backstory. You know, and there were a lot of like fans back in the day who chose to call him Sephi, who were like, oh, he's not a bad person, he just had bad things happen to him. And it's like, yeah, he had bad things happen to him, but he's doing horrible things. That makes him the bad guy. So.
A Mako Spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naive.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Wasn't Hojo's predecessor gassed? Can we not go over and, like, access it? Guess not. Is that the way I came down? Yeah, Professor Gast. Okay, so I am remembering my lore well. What's these two what's these two twinks, a cop and the cowgirl? God. God. Two twinks, a cop, and a cowgirl. They walk into a Mako-laden cave.
Bring it on!
Alright, so we'll assess humanoid fiends that make their home on Mountain Nibble. Previously unseen in this region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. They brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm, which they swing around with ease. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their mace. Weak to fire.
Come on. Steady. See ya, well, that's that.
unlockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to the opponent's name.
Let's finish this.
This way.
Would you be surprised to learn that that the coffee goes straight through me? I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I've returned. Thank you for being patient, everyone. Oh yeah, Kato, thank you so much for the cheer earlier. Excuse me while I do indecent things to the foil top from a yogurt. Yum. Key lime. So while we have this very brief intermission, as it were, how's everybody doing? How did your weekend go, Mr. Electron? Doomsday. Your weekend starts today. Ah. So it's offset from the rest of us, eh? Love me some yogurt. That was the wrong scene to switch to. All right. Ooh.
Heads up. So low.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Man, I was having so much trouble getting this capture card sorted out earlier in the day. Oh, well, last night. I specifically had so much trouble getting this capture card working with the PlayStation 5 last night that I thought that I was going to have to, like, just play Minecraft today. Reconnected with a friend who I hadn't talked to for like 5 years yesterday, and he'd been planning a double date this week. Oh, wow. Hey, that's nice. Congrats. There's something down there. Hello, hello. Wait, what? Did they just leap straight down and I have to take the long route? The fuck? Magnify materia. Nice. That's nice. That's good. Like this, did we just have random... Oh, they're popping over. They're popping all over the place there. Random cables just running through the ground, almost like this is a temporary, like, film set or something. That's all that happened, just enjoying nice walks, too. That's not a bad thing. I see materia. This also looks like...
Not again!
Synergy skills. When guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press the pad while guarding to view descriptions of the skills.
that.
Mother.
I won't let you down.
Filling the stagger gauge, inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place an enemy in pressured state, making it easier to fill the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Use the assess ability on an enemy to discover its vulnerabilities. Yeah, I'm trying to do that right now. For some reason, I'm not allowed to. Oh, wait a minute. The game will end when all party members' HP reaches 0. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate. Yeah, I am fully aware of this. I am fully fucking aware of this. Spells, fire, Kira, abilities, assess. Weak to win.
Sephiroth,
you're in good hands. Spells. You son of a fucking bitch. Enemies that have been staggered or left defenseless take more damage. Striking staggering foes with triangle unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your round. Watch him run.
Hold still.
I won't let you down. Bye. Get him.
Stand back.
Man, I need to take advantage of the fact that I live right down the road from a lake and go on little walks myself. It's pleasant out. I guess in the end, I'm just not used to taking walks out in the fresh air, you know? Oh, hello. What do we got here? Orb of Precision Defense Focus Materia. Forget that ladder. Fuck that ladder, man.
What? I got this.
Assess it.
So, that's that.
It came along with the being in my room all the time and getting older medical crap, realizing that I should at least be a little active. Yeah. Like, that's one of the most difficult things about aging, you know? It's just... Like, I never thought I'd understand the whole concept of, like, the dad attitude of, like, oh, are you seeing this? Are you getting the good experience, you know? This moment isn't gonna last forever. All of a sudden, in my 30s, I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. This moment isn't gonna last forever, you know? Nothing back there. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Autocast materia. Man, how could they justifiably leave this place completely unmanned up in the mountains? Yeah, 30's metabolism no longer demolishes whatever you eat. Also, ergonomics, or the longer you get muscle pains in places you didn't think you ever would. Oh my god, it's that's so freaking... Like, to realize that you're not really young, but you're also not yet truly old, you know? If those words even make any sense. There we go. We can probably soak up a little bit of this stuff here.
Reduced by 20%.
There we go. Thank you. Jeez. Young, old doesn't matter because I'll always be. Oh, don't be so self-depreciative there.
Reduced by 70%.
Oh, squeeze that.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
What we got here? Oh, hello. Comet material. It's nice to see some different type of material that I'm used to from the original game. Material equipment. God, that's allows you to use celestial spells. That's pretty fucking cool right there, man. Let's swap the fire out. Whoops. Helmet. Oh no, Will, you have no idea. It's honestly a power of mine. If you say so, Mr. Electron. You remember synergy materia, Will? Works with Comet, and it's absurd. Synergy. Pick up a synergy. I don't remember the synergy materia, honestly. I was blasting through the game so... I was blasting through remakes so fast that, man, I didn't even use any of the non-starter weapons in Remake this last time that I played through it, so... I do not remember synergy. Is synergy the one that allows you to, like, does that allow a follower with a linked ability Companions cast linked spell whenever you use the offensive spell, I believe, at no ATB cost. Okay, yeah, all right. I do remember that. I never made proper use of it because I never felt I needed it. Then again, I never played on hard mode either, so... The fun thing about this game is that I have a 2K capture card, but I'm only playing this in 1080. I'm glad that I got a capture card that, like, the janitor cares for the benches at least, right? Yes, exactly. It's kind of weird using a better capture card than that ancient one that I had and that I just replaced last night. All right, let's do this.
Looks like a way out.
It's never that simple.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
That doesn't look nice. What brand is the new card?
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
Big things we're after material.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Come on, be my guest.
Maybe try mixing it up more? Steady. Gotta keep your guard up.
What brand is the new card? It is an Elgato 4K60, so a decent card. They say that it's 4K. It can only capture in 2K, and it has 4K pass-through, so there's a difference. The name is a little bit misleading. A ferocious beast that dwells within the caves of Mount Evil. Prolonged exposure to Mako has caused it to mutate. Its dangerously sharp claws allow it to scale the walls and hang from the ceiling with alarming ease, granting it full control of the battlefield. Evading its capture attempt or freeing captured allies will pressure it. Destroying its legs while it is on the ceiling will pressure it. Weak to fire, which I just unequipped. Great. Oh, God. Yuck.
You need to vary your attacks.
Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful attacks.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course. pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Try to keep your guard up.
Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now defense, Cloud.
It's easier said than done. God. Damn. Ow!
I got this.
You don't got nothing, Cloud. Oh, for God's sake.
Steady.
Ow. Ow.
Gotta be careful.
Staggered, taking damage and staggering enemies. Yeah, I get it.
You're done. Here goes. Come on. Get him. Got it.
Move in.
Copy.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Turn the tables on the Beast of the Mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use the double Helix Synergy ability from the command menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave floor.
I don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Copy.
That didn't... Wait, what ability was I supposed to use? Materia Guardian's weakness to fire makes me think that the OG Materia Keeper was supposed to be fire weak, but was accidentally made to absorb it. I have nothing to back that up, back up that theory with, though.
Help. We need to work together.
Show them what we can do. Might want to steer clear of the gas. Watch the gas.
Oh.
Sephiroth, take the lead. Nice.
Why does he suddenly have infinite magic?
Follow my lead.
Gonna go bad.
Stand back. Get him! Steady.
Wow. We fight as a team.
Sephiroth, take the lead. Let's finish this. Got ya.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah! You better keep me safe.
Alright. Cat wants out. Because I can't actually sit here for more than 15 minutes in a clip. The synergy ability gives infinite MP. Other synergies do different stuff, but that's one of them. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Whoa. Stretch my back. Alright. Shit's about to get fucking real. Because we're at the part where things go wrong, I think.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Here we go.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
You mean the happy fun times, everything is sunshine and Sephiroth tells you how you're brother to him and grants you promotion? The freaking emotes that you're coming up with there, Kato. This isn't an arena if I've ever seen one. Oops. There we go. Oh, that does not look good.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
It's those test chambers, man. Those freakish test chambers.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Okay, cool. We're turning. We're turning something. Super invigorating. I love it. Here we go. Oh wow! Yeah, I can feel the I can feel the shoulder buttons pushing back against me because they're motorized now.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Be lucky if I get through the entire of the Nibelheim incident here. Here we go. Let's double check that I'm not forgetting something here. Nothing. I go back in. Make certain that there isn't like a chest or something that I should really be opening.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Oh boy.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Those are some impressive pants you got there, bro. How do you do a high kick with that?
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
And there you are about to... Well...
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine. If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Oh boy.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
I'm supposed to get back there, I guess. What still baffles me is the fact that there's no Shinra... There's no personnel here. Like, why did they have to send in a special team when... Like, they have this huge mansion, they have an entire facility that's run by R&D. It's like, shouldn't the whole place be staffed? AKA, everything is fine. He's fine. But this place is like, it just, there's something doesn't match up about it. Why would the reactor be left to run that way? Like, when you have a closer examination of it, it doesn't make sense for things to be this way.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Oh God. Right, so it's a matter of finding the secret library or whatever, you know? This place is absolutely... With the state that this place is in, why isn't the wallpaper peeling? Tev would love this place. I mean, it is beautifully made.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
This is the original research facility. Torn back? Door's locked. It's this hallway, man.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Oh boy.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village.
Or tried, at least. What?
Village in turmoil. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Hurry to the village. All right.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But why would he... Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Nothing like the slow limping sequences.
Almost there. Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Nice of them to just not shoot.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Let's see.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Thank you for the raid, by the way.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you.
No.
Not you! Whoever the hell you are! And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
The sofa. He's gonna have a horrible crick in his neck.
Cloud, you up?
He's never without that sword. We sure this
Sorry,
game isn't a movie?
Did I wake you?
God.
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great. But not here. Follow me.
Man. Oh, well, that's nice. The in the past he was level 40 and now he's level 15. How beautiful. Chat, I will pay attention to you in a brief moment here. I just need to go use the necessities. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Whew. All right, I have returned. My god, Chet, talk about a cinematic sequence. Welcome, Lying, and any raiders who remain from the raid, which is probably none at this point, because man, you came in at like the quintessential moment for the game. Cloud, get used to that static effect. Cloud's gonna remember a lot. Yeah. He's misremembering a lot, and they're revealing the fact that Tifa remembers a different story way earlier than they did in the original. Although, like, they were pretty clear at the start of this game. It's like, yeah, this, like, you have broken free of fate, and you're no longer playing through the same timeline as the first game, as the original game. So, me when putting coffee away, I'm gonna poof for a while. My phone is at 1/3 charge. I might be back later if you're still live, but phone comes first. Nah, I get you. I get you, Zaushin. Are we sure this game isn't a movie? It's feeling that way. It's definitely in its cinematic phase at the moment, you know? I think if I go a bit longer, like, I know that it's gonna open up, you know? Strife has to go drop the kids off at the pool, pay tribute to the porcelain throne. Yes.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Who the hell is this guy? They awkwardly highlighted him in the shot.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
I remember Calm less than a lot of the other areas in the world. What's going on, Tifa?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Did she just lift up her top? Well, she was stabbed right beneath the breasts. So, you know, they had choices for how to show that off. They could either get quite racy or they could, you know, be tasteful about it, which is what they did. But yeah, that's where she was stabbed. So, you know, it's like, how exactly are you alive? Well, look at the scar. That's proof that I'm like got what I got. So Tifa's utterly confused because according to her memory, Cloud was never there, but Cloud is also recollecting some very particular memories that you can't just fabricate.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Oh, those words cut deep. Best to leave them alone. You think? Jeez. Is locked. I wonder if they're going to have me play through the Nibelheim sequence again whenever they start to demystify a lot of what happened, you know? Man. Just inspecting the levels, seeing some of the set dressing. This is what I love to do in video games, just like look around at what was going on.
It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
You're gonna rip
Tomorrow is another day.
Oh, good night. Tomorrow is another day. That's the name of. They didn't use the music. Bullshit. It's that was the name of the music whenever you would go sleep at the end. I want to know how he doesn't have any armpit hair when I've never seen him do any type of hygiene. He hasn't been doing any grooming. How is it that he has no armpit hair? My friends, this makes no sense whatsoever. A new journey begins.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh boy, Queen's Blood. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players, denoted by the icon, around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often gift you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting the card deck from the main menu. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Let's learn how to play the minigame. Queen's Blood. Okay. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of 3 lanes that span the left and right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald and a pawn. Opponent's turn. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. Okay. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. Okay. The yellow number on the top right corner of the card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares on the graphic at the bottom. Okay, so the number is its power. The positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares of the graphic at the bottom. Okay. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. When your card's position tile overlap a position you control, the position rises in rank, and there are 2 pawns on that tile now. The position is rank 2. Cards can be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank. Okay. Which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you have to raise the rank of your positions. Okay. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. When one of your card's positions overlaps with your opponent's positions, you claim that position as your own. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point total on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Jeez, that's a lot of points that he's racked up there. You son of a bitch. It's a level 3. Ah, son of a bitch. I think the opponent is about to win. I think I lost. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high or your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player within the higher total score wins. Wow. I fucking failed phenomenally at that. Like, I really failed at that. This concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. Congratulations, you failed at your first mission. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may end up becoming the best player on the planet. Is there materia for this minigame? I find this to be utterly boring. I don't like these things. Fine, we'll play again. Stepped away to get some lunch, and now we're playing a trading card game, apparently? Yup, we are. I know that it's skippable in the main story. What I'm asking is whether or not there's, like, materia or combat enhancing. Like, do you get useful stuff, or is everything in Queen's Blood entirely centric to perpetuating are the rewards for playing the minigame just things that help you play the minigame more? Or does the minigame serve any purpose for combat outside of it? No materia. 100% optional. Alright. That's good to hear. That is very good to hear. Better stop that guy. Do I not have any extra cards to get? Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's... I get it more. It's a self-rewarding card game with a surprisingly deep story. Really? Okay, so... Wow, I won with 20 points. That's pretty impressive. Okay. Cool. We're done. Try challenging Queensblood players in the town. New Queensblood players await your challenge in Calm. Okay, cool. I googled it. No material whatsoever. It's 100% optional. Okay, cool. It's a self-rewarding card game with a surprisingly deep story. I'm not seeing any rewards, but a lot of places saying that it's the best addition to the best card game Final Fantasy has ever made. But yeah, no outside rewards, really, besides more cards. I certainly enjoyed Queen's Blood more than Terra Master. Terra Master. That sounds really familiar. What is Terra Master? Where was that from? I don't remember there being a mini game beyond Whack-a-Box in the remake. FF9. Oh, that's why I remember it. They took FF9's card game and it was a special add-on for FF11, which was their first attempt at an online game. So I'm not forgetting anything up here, am I? I don't think I am. It's a shame that Fort Condor didn't make a return here. Not that I played much of it, but...
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear and access by accessing material and equipment on the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free. Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
Oh, come on. You're not going to talk with me?
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Ah, they're finally gonna let me control Red 13.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Party level. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available to your folios. Really? Okay, this is interesting. The more you work with the more you work with your party, the stronger they become. I like this. This is a good idea. This is interesting.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat. He's so cute. My camera roll's filling up.
I feel that. I'm the same way with my dog. I'm just gonna snap a pic of everything he does. I know, right? I swear I have like 1,000,000 photos of Catty. Wanna see him? I'm telling you, she's adorable.
What?
How did you even get your hands on a cactuar? They're not local, right?
They're horrific little creatures, cactuars. Alright, is the free money card in the middle of the reactor like it was in the original build of FF7?
How time almost seems to stop here.
Probably not. There was, like, in the original Japanese build of Final Fantasy VII.
Weirdo's whispering sweet nothings to the Mako tank again. Can't he see the pipes have got it going on? The way they glisten in the sunlight.
Like, in the original Japanese build of FF7, it was possible to look into the reactor in the middle of Calm and find basically a credit card which was infinite money. They took that out in the American build, though.
This Mako tank allows us to live in comfort with every modern convenience.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud, as indicated by symbols such as yellow smiley and blue smiley.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
This is nice. I'm liking this. This is pleasant. Oh, this place is great, man.
I want to play. What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know.
God!
Don't call me crybaby, Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Okay. Oh, this is my deck already in hand. Okay, well, how do I edit it? Yeah, sure. Begin the match. Let's go for it. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-ranked cards right away, it's often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that help you early on. That's fine. No, I'm ready to go. This is good. can't place that there. What is this bullshit? Can't place that. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a 2-pawn. Damn. Spots that I can use. Oh, he has to start just skipping now because I've done such a good fucking job. 2-pawn play right there. I don't have anything that can boost my scores here. I mean, I'm just wiping the floor with him. I figured it out pretty fast how the hell you do this, but... Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm done. I'm done messing with you. 5, 6, 8. Don't worry, man. It's fine. It's fine. Crystalline Crab. Raise the power of an allied card on affected tiles by 2 when the card is in play. Oh, nice.
Oh, God! I lost. But, I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down, too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
I like how there was a freaking like there's basically an umbrella stand over here, but it's specifically for his sword.
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it.
I like how absurdly detailed that mini-map is. Look at that shit. So much more detailed than the mini-map in FF7 Remake.
I want to see the windmills.
If you're expecting a friendly howdy-do, look elsewhere. We have our hands full.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. I'm doing this for myself.
Where was the,
And then they get some freak cyclone?
Will, your camera window is overlapping the mini-map area also. Ah, it's fine. You guys don't need to see the mini-map. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. So we'll take your word about the mini... Yeah, that's all you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to take my word that the mini-map is real nice.
Down the whole city?
I've tried to contact them so many times.
It's like, there's nothing but kids who...
You can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. How's about we give these two
Reactors are terrible.
Man. Like, this entire village is nothing but people doing brunch. Talk about an idyllic location.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be
What
You seem to be boxing yourself in quite literally there, ma'am.
You know, I thought calm was something. Damn. We knew there was so much technology.
Alright, let's see if we can find the freaking item shop. I don't really understand how the hell to reach it.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Okay, so Kato just redeemed reverse screen, so I guess he'll get about 5-10 minutes of that or something.
Cactuar King's completely sold out? Lame.
Okay, I completely forgot. This has not been resized since I bought the new card. Alright, there we go. Nothing like capturing at 720 or 1080 just to squeeze it down to this tiny, tiny little window, right?
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at Magnata Books, book locations, and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers blatant in your abilities, in your allies. Unlocking skill cores in a character's folio increases their stat or teaches them new abilities, including energy abilities. Tutorial. Select Cloud's folio? Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this is the alternative to the cores on the weapons from Remake. That's what it would appear to be, anyway. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by scanning skill points. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. For now, move the skill core to the upper left. Firework blade. Or not. Okay, this looks like some sort of a... Not the same. Okay. This displays the ability granted an SP cost. Cloud and uses Aerith's magic to unleash ranged attacks. Limit level increase. Okay. Yeah, folios are the next evolution of the weapon cores, but unlock quite a few more things. Okay. Now unlock the skill core. Get old Denex. Yep. You have mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores can become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and win, adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Weapon upgrades are just linear now, I think. Oh, is that so? Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. May not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
So, if I open this up, materia and equipment, Buster Sword, and okay, so they've stripped away all of those other weapons that you end Remake with, so same thing with everybody else. Everybody's just got the basic equipment again. Chocobo and Moogle. No. You use Ifrit. Barrett gets Chocobo and Moogle. And Aerith? Yes, Aerith gets Shiva. Damn straight. Get it right, game. This is what I was doing the last time that I played this. Extra crisp. We just have to squint. Ah, yes, you're right, Will. The detail in the minimap is exquisite. Chef's kiss. Folios are the next evolution of the weapon cores, but unlock quite a few more things. Weapon upgrades are just linear now, I think. Yeah, making room for all the shinies of Rebirth. Yes. Mini-map. Micro-map. Oh, there's more than one micro thing in this stream now. Okay. Chakra, ice. Okay, so I do not have a lot of materia. All of it is already equipped. Witness all my finery. Yes, yes. As a reminder, not that anybody's gonna spend money, and I don't expect anyone to. There's still the last picture that we're working on, you know? Any donations go towards the release of the last picture of the set, and then we move on to a new set. Not to say that the new set isn't going to be spicy as hell, but it'll be spicy as hell. Anyways,
Okay, good on produce. You won't find any meat cheaper than
Don't have that personal. Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
materia. We got some steel materia. Probably don't need to buy that. I'm betting that whenever I find Yuffie, she'll have a set of that, no problem. HP materia. Not a lot of anything here. Potions, Phoenix down, cushion. Allows you to use broken down rest stops. Unexpected.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon. Feel free to look.
Where's the equipment shop?
So, what's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son in Costa del Sol seems to be doing well.
Well, that's excellent news. Personally, I'm thinking of investing in a Chocobo racing team. If it's Chocobo...
Whoa, whoa, wait, what?
Oh, wow.
I can swim?
And someday become as strong as our Bailey here.
A twister like that.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his
Oh, Barrett's at the bar.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wu-Tai and has begun investigation into the matter.
New around here, I take it?
No backroom access?
Want a drink? A little early, but we got an excuse.
Okay, so...
Chocobo Express! Delivery! Got a package with your name on it.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon level will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. Start tutorial. From the upgrade weapon screen, you can enhance weapons to see its stats. Here you can see the party's current equipment, their weapon levels, and the amount of skill points needed to reach the next level. See Cloud's Buster Sword. A weapon's attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. A large broadsword that has inherited the hopes of those who fight. Now try equipping a weapon skill. These nodes which you can equip skills are the nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. Here you will find a list of available skills. Select weapon ability damage plus 5% to equip it. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character, and pressing triangle to set materia. If you would prefer more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done at the Auto Upgrade Settings menu. As you accrue more weapon skill points and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, this setting will be left on manual. Cool.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, alright? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during the travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. Sleek Saber, Hunter's Bangle, Bone Bracelet, Power Wrist Guard, Bulletproof Vest, Earring, Talisman, Revival Earring. Well, that's a little bit out of my my range.
You take care of that weapon now.
Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used with when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out its proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Check an ability's proficiency bonus via materia and equipment in the main menu. Oh, that is nice. Master the ability of the weapon that you have equipped, and you can use that ability infinitely whenever you don't have it equipped. That's real nice. All right. Screen reversal is complete. Thank you for spending some skill points. Thank you for spending channel points there, Kado. All right, cool.
Yeah, I better pick me up one of these.
So, I've spoken to everybody who's hanging around town. A date with Aerith.
Cloud! Over here!
Is this like the jumping puzzle in Final Fantasy XIV?
Let's get started then, shall we?
I love how enthused she is. She's such a great character for that reason. God, there's a lot of summer dresses around here. Why is there no one up here?
I think Midgar's this way.
Should be, yeah.
Man, look at that.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
That's not good. That's not good. That's Shinra.
Just
Well, they escaped. Of course they're going to come looking.
You know the drill! Fly these terrorists!
The fact that everybody's pursuit should not be a surprise in any capacity.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Okay, yeah, like there's no need to allow me to run at all.
Just what do you think you're gonna
Move along!
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
That boy's got the longest legs, it looks.
We will take the back now.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I haven't.
Oh, but any of you see someone want them found?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Is Aerith even capable of doing that type of a climb?
What's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
I'm having the time of my life.
They turn
Slow.
up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
That went well. The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Just, yeah, go ahead. Give him the valuable item after you leave the secret passage wide open.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
He's Wu-Tai. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmutator chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. Great. Transmute antidote. Sure, we'll run the tutorial. Not Wu-Tai. Okay, well that's interesting. Transmuting items. You can now transmute items in armor using the materials from Broden by try creating a potion. Items transmuter. Increase the craftsmanship and the currently transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of the items you can create. These are the materials necessary and necessary amounts of the selected item. Here, you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. 10 sage and 3 planets blessings. Okay. Transmuting an item for the first time grants experience, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list and holding X. Okay, cool. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation. I'm hopeful to stop playing today once I hit a point where it's like, okay, it's open. Go do like your exploration and your you know, fun time crafting whatever stuff, you know? You long enough to come down here.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
the look that Cloud has. It's like, what the...
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Now, let's move.
The visible discomfort that Cloud had whenever Aerith grabbed his arm in the presence of Tifa. Yeah, that face. It says everything. Also, welcome, Ace. It's good to see that you managed to show up even for the last moments of the stream, as it were. I'm gonna keep going until I get out of this place and hopefully get, like, some of the open world stuff.
This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Ah, yes, look at them sliding along the surface. Whoop. Sprigs of laurel. I gotta find plants to put in my house that are okay for the cats to have. A Boston fern appears to be a reasonable and easy one to do. Slide to the left. How's it hanging? Mostly down the center today. Oh, this is the place where you enter the larger world map. I recognize this. I saw this in a bunch of the demos and whatnot. Look at all the greenery.
Look at it all. It's so green.
Oh, that's beautiful. I like this. This is really fucking cool. The slums were...
breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, right. What?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not.
Shame.
Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right? All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Are you not going to close the doors behind you? Come on. The guy gave you a freaking secret passage to get out of town. You're just going to leave the doors wide open? Adjusting your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu, you can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between while exploring the world. Open the commands menu and press L1 or R1 to switch parties. Press the pad to open the map and get your bearings, while the story marker, exclamation, and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map. You can place your own pins by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of, marked by the star. Co-conspirator, new discovery made. Poor Red 13 needs a meal or two. Yeah, he's a bit thin. Friend had a medical procedure today and needed a chauffeur for when she's loopy. Oh dear. Nothing like a loopy friend. A loopy friend indeed is a loopy friend in need. Something like that. Let's take a look around here and see what we got coming to us. We've got to explore the edges. I love edging. Oh, it's my favorite experience ever. Edging along the map. Oh, it's so good. Oh. It's so satisfying. It's like rubbing my nipple. Red 13's stomach is stored in his leg muscles. God. And his tail is literally burning calories. Yes, yes it is. The materials required to transmute items can be obtained while out exploring the world. Procedure for combat or purchased at... Procured from combat or purchased at a chocobo track shop. If you are ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol, as it may point you in the right direction. Obtained out in the world, dropped by enemies, hard to come by. Furthermore, pressing the pad in the item transmuter menu will reveal more information on required materials, including the regions in which they can be found.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine,
How can you be so sure?
because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Fucking burn there, bro.
I'm in a rush, so...
Allow me.
What we got here? Weak to fire. Beastmen with short tempers, they live in grassy areas. They possess primitive weapons, often attacking fellow orcs with them as a form of communication or play.
Get ready.
Never in doubt.
Man, oh man. Look at it. Look at it. It's a wide open, beautiful world, just waiting for me to explore it. With a ginormous sword to cut anything down that I don't like. Does my party go swimming with me? Do we have to be worried about wet t-shirts? Oh look, I found sticks, pieces of timber. Thresher Water Wheel, area of interest discovered. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. Ooh. Now that's one busted water wheel. Grenade, Moogle medals. Over here. Collectibles. Emeralds, iron, planet's blessing. Oh, looks like it used to be an aquifer, like a real, right, proper aquifer. Ah. How the fuck did you get up there, Barrett? Gotta check out that freaking shack. Oh, this is so good. Oh, it is the exploration that I'm looking for. It's cool to me that the Final Fantasy series wrote the reason why defeated enemies disappear into the World War. Did they? This is news to me. Locate the treasure of the area. A mist potion. Oh, wow. What does a mist potion do? Missing a treasure chest somewhere here. Where did you go? Where are the goods at, my dear friend? Let me in! Possible to jump down? Yes, it is. Chest somewhere here. I know it. I can smell it. Oh, the planet lifeblood thing. Okay, yeah, you do make a good point there. Not going back that way. Possible for me to get lost in the guts here? This is cool. This is a little bit awkward. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Nothing. Anywhere back? Further? Further back? Further back. Further back. Here we go. Anything going on back here? Hello? Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. I shouldn't be here. I think the game is pretty clear. I'm not supposed to be here. Okay. Yeah. Step forward. Step forward. Between. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh. All right. Off the ramp. Okay. Now up the cliff. Up the cliff. Okay. There we go. Smell more treasure chests here. Where are they? I need them. Okay. I'm getting stuck on my wanderlust here, man. That is my one biggest weakness in video games. It's just like, oh, there's so much to see, so much to do. Let me explore. Like, it's what I freaking live off of with these games. Is what I love the most. And, you know, for a game that's like so very cinematic and loquacious, it's nice to finally have a moment to just play and not have a bunch of, like, discussion and dialogue shoved in my ear. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm here for the discussion and the dialogue. But have you tried climbing the water wheel? I don't think it'll let me. I seriously doubt it will let me. You're seeing me at my most joyous. So I was having a discussion with friends the other day, and I had a mild statement about, like, thinking about cleaning up my act here for streams and whatnot. As in, like, you know, just doing less of the dirty stuff, you know? And I was expressly told, don't. It's like, oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, why shouldn't I do that? Well, you have a personality, and a lot of other people on Twitch don't. Okay, so evidently this is the only section that counts as the water wheel, and I have to find the chest somewhere here. And I gotta say, that was the last thing I expected to hear. Just like, yeah, no, don't clean up your act, please. Stay dirty. Oh, a high potion. Okay. Don't you dare. For as dirty as I can get in my sense of humor here, I'm consistently asking whether or not I should be, making those types of jokes and whatnot. But then again, I guess I'm doing something right. The whole bunch of you are still hanging around, so... Alright, let's check out the shack over here. Alright, we have fiends. Let us destroy the fiends.
Get him!
Just like that, okay? Insane man murders local wildlife. So, it was a bit jarring between Guide Strife and Stream Strife, but it didn't take me long to adjust. And that's just it. Like, you're referring to something that happens with a lot of people. Unfortunately, there are also a lot of people that cannot take the jarring change. Come to think of it, Kato, when did you learn that I was so very different over here? Versus, how long ago was that? Thorin's card shop. Locked. Fantastic. Might have been 3 years ago, maybe a bit more actually. I mean, do you remember what your first reaction to it was? Because, like, I'm legitimately curious to know anybody's story where it's like, oh yeah, I knew you for being, like, super serious and straight-faced, and then I saw you here, and you stuck around. They're the people who, like, they saw it and they didn't stick around. I know what their reaction was, because they didn't stick around, right? Oh, wait. I mean, I know why you guys are watching right now. You're specifically keenly interested in watching me swing my big sword around. Swing to the left, swing to the right. Well, off to bed now. Have a good one, everybody. Hey, it was nice to see you here. Eli, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm probably going to be closing up real soon here anyway. Because, like, it's basically time for me to go, you know? And, like, what my plan is to essentially do everything in these open world areas when I'm not streaming, and then do the story once I come back to play, for stream, okay? So hopefully you guys can tolerate, like, that particular style of, interaction and whatnot. There's the aqueduct up there. Can I go back up on top of that and walk all the way down to the end of it, see if there's anything, like, hiding on it? Hard to remember, really. Dirty humor isn't my usual bag, but we also have far more in common than just that, not to mention you're a pretty cool dude after I contacted you through proper channels. I don't even remember how you first got a hold of me, Kato. Was it an email that you sent? Oh.
So long.
Email after fanboying in your chats with no response. Really? I have no recollection of any of this. I have a recollection of the email, which is the reason why I thought frankly, that's basically the only way to professionally contact me. It's my email address, and you have to know how to look for it, you know? Like, you have to have some sort of awareness about how to like, find the email address. It's out there, and it's been, like, put out there in such a capacity where it's like, well, if you're looking for it, you'll probably stumble across it this way. So I prefer it to not be, like, out staring people in the face. I am not missing anything back here, am I? Grassy Viaduct. Phoenix down. Planet's Blessing. Grassy Viaduct complete. Nice. Then you were on the Pipcast and the rest is history. Yeah, I remember hearing, you know, comments about how it was a really big deal for me to show up on the Pipcast that one time. Well, the first time anyway. Did you just, no, why would you do that? I wanted you to climb. Cloud. I've been watching since the Minecraft with Parv. I hesitated to get active in live stream chat at first, but I'm sure glad I did. Wait, why the hesitation? That's a curiosity to me. Ooh. Climbable walls. I'm gonna uncharted my way across this. Nathan Drake it time! Titanium, iron ore. Okay. Manifestation of the planet's blessing. Something meeting your heroes is scary, mayhaps. And meeting your I get that. I've met some people who I had respect for. Then I worked with them, and then I realized they're not respectable. So, the meeting your heroes thing, yeah. Been there. I love these tiny little burlap sacks that just hang around out in the middle of nowhere. Because as everyone knows, tiny little burlap sacks is how everything valuable in the world is actually stored. Excuse me, I'm stealing all of your supplies. You guys didn't need this stuff, did you? Hi, nothing? Nothing? Little girl? Oh, she waved at me. Okay, you guys don't talk. Okay, cool, fine, bye. I'm like a golden retriever. Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, fun. Yeah, some dudes I've only collaborated with once for the reason of meeting them, then regret. Oof. That's a big old woof, man. Ashes and an iron ore. I'm just having fun jamming the key to collect stuff up right now. Woo! And, nothing. Every family is outside of their, like, perfect, pristine French farmhouse having a chat for some reason. Meanwhile, I have fun with the physics system. Air raid shelter. Okay, huh. Why the hell is that the destination? I thought I was supposed to be going to... Oh, okay. A little, but Strife was also one of the first live streams I started watching, so I also wasn't sure how the whole thing worked. Okay, gotta go. Hey, enjoy the rest of your day, Ace. It was great to see you for a little bit. And have a wonderful, wonderful time doing whatever it is that you're about to get up to. Alright, well, this is what I'm going to hope for, okay? I'm going to hope that there is more or less nothing that I really need to get done here other than just explore and do side quests and whatnot. I don't know. How much time will I even have to look around here? Windmill Settlement. Oh, this place is not looking too nice. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, it is absolutely time for me to stop. I'm way over time to stop. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... System, save. You get the map completion thingy when you get to the ranch, I think. Okay. Go ahead and save there. And chat, what I'm going to do now... Oh, my controller is going to need to be fixed up at some point. Alright, well, my controller was dying anyway. Chat, listen, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. I will see you again on Saturday for more wondrous fun times in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm going to try to do as much of the side stuff as I can in my own spare time because that's really where the big fun is at. And then we'll sit down and we'll watch the cinematic experience. Like, we'll stop playing the game and I'll specifically sit here and just watch all of the movies whenever I'm streaming because that's what you guys really want to see. But yeah, that's the whole deal. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. Thank you so much for the one single cheer that I got today. I don't require money to be coming in at every single moment. But listen, you've been a great and wonderful audience, as quiet and simple as this stream has been. You take care of yourselves. You stay happy. You stay healthy. You stay cool as we head into the summer. Until then, though, until next time, I'll catch you later. Bye.